kuira Thamiso Shinglai. Shall we all give a bigger round of applause for Mr. Thamiso Shinglai? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting with the program shortly. Our chief guests as a guest of honor and other special invitees have almost reached the venue, so we will be starting the program in a few minutes. Meanwhile, I would like to highlight some of today's program. Aja itum interesting salakai programs ka chung ka lei lei ya ruile program ma hau phok chau rang la ka tiau mai ka chi thei mi ngai de lei. Today's chief guest is Kuira Ramoiva, IAS retired, Honorable MLA 44 AC Ukrul. And guest of honor David K. Shirui, President Tangkhul Nagalong. Special guest General Manager NHIDCL, OC GREF and BRTF. Special invitees are the President Tangkhul Naga Umlonglong, Chairman Tangkhul Naga Atolongpang, Chairman Tangkhul Naga Jingtun Longpang, Chairman Tangkhul Naga Adze Longpang, Chairman Tangkhul Naga Jingsho Longpang, President Rupai Gatamnaulong, and SS Olish, MLA 41 Chandal AC. We have special appearances, special numbers from Guru Ruben Mashanghu, Yershimung Sek, Natingbam Tangba, and other Tangkhul artists. We have Mr. Thamiso Shinglai, Shimringam Horam, Oshimo, King Sword. We also have competitions, She Chef cooking competition, pork eating competition, and tug of war. Apart from this, we have other cultural items. We have Dandiya Ras from Gujarat by Regional Outreach Bureau in Fall, Kualan dance of the Mizos, Chulekon dance by Lamhil Kuki Cultural Research Center More, Ima Leimarel Sidabi Seita Jagoy by Hengang Awang Development Committee, Skill Show by the Manipur Thangta Cultural Association, Action Song Hakchang Panalesi by Regional Outreach Bureau in Fall, and many other entertainment programs to follow.
Hello. Lily Festival locally Lily Festival Committee local way Lily Festival Committee being a shot the Kabosat Lajiba. Tug of war pork eating competition in charge. Tug of war pork eating competition in charge being at Bamili Taklagana Grammy Vice Lagana Gowling Festival Committee way. Issue with chief guest of honor here. Abam hili razan tuji naikane. Chena yaribing. Satung satvam samina itu miten alumni kerasa misirau. Kerapa misirau itu mi palagina mi palagina. Program ini singgah ke Baisa se. Chena yaribing. Yaribing kala dukan show da living ke shi ko bang program yubang dukan ji ke shi me sai to me store ji ke shi me sai we to me program ni ha pugaw rai we to me program ha pugaw rai ji na dukan sa da store sa da living dukan ka store ji ke shi ko hum ko bang ma ke shi me sai ji sa kla kai na ke shi ke shi sa ne This is an urgent announcement. This is an urgent announcement to the one who owns or drives this vehicle. This is an urgent announcement to the one who owns or drives this vehicle. MN01AK, MN01AK 2417. MN01AK 2417. Please drive away your vehicle. Please drive away your vehicle. You are parking in the wrong spot. You are parking in the wrong area. Please drive your vehicle away. Thank you. Another vehicle number AS2U4969. Another vehicle number AS2U4969. You are parking your vehicle in the wrong area, wrong spot. You are causing a lot of disturbances to the public. Vehicle number MN01AK 2417 AS2U4969. Both of your vehicles are in the wrong area. Please drive away your vehicle in a minute. Thanks.
Hello. I want Gramly later play Yari Billy Chatali. I wrote program how Gado, Lutumno, Tana Luli Gazamba Muro. I want Gramly later play Yari Billy Chatali, program how Gado, Lutumno, Gachawa Bali Gazamba Miholo. Inslagra.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Output is an output. Output.
Hello. 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 Hello.
live go. Follow.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. This is an urgent and final announcement to the one who owns this vehicle. This is a final and an urgent announcement to the one who owns this vehicle number MN01AK 2417. MN01AK 2417. If you do not drive away your vehicle in 2 minutes, if you do not drive away your vehicle in 2 minutes, your tire will be punctured and towed away by the police. Your tire will be punctured and towed away by the police. Thanks.
Nglansor kahai iram nglay Shirui liwi te khamtai khamata ji thaida okthi gudong ling jan sai jela sabige chik Oktuya Zion Matili, Mizai Gorana, Gahau, Ningaja, Minkang Yao, Jitaida, Katasala, Mikumu, Mirini, one Thai Janasa.
As our chief guest, guest of honor, special guest, and special invitees are here, shall we all stand on our feet as a sign of respect to our chief guest of honor, and a special guest. Yeah, we say go to na, here she na, and inga misir say issue with guest of honor, special invitees, kala chief guest, rakazang wibang.
Hello. Hello.
Check. Welcome to the second day of the fourth edition of the Shirui State Lily Festival. As all of us are gathered here, we will start our program. The program will come in order. But before we start our program, I would like to apologize on behalf of the Shirui Lily Committee for the untimely starting of the program. In today's program, we have a chief guest, Kuiru Ramwiva, retired IAS, Honorable MLA 44 SC ST Ukrul, and guest of honor we have David K. Shirui, President TNL. Special guest we have General Manager PMU NHITCL. Secondly, we have OC Gref PRTF. Thirdly, we have Smith SH Olist, MLA 41 SC ST Jandel. Fourthly, Kashim Vashum, 45 SC ST Ukrul MLA, and Honorable Minister of Veterinary, Animal Husbandry and Transport Department. And we have our Honorable Tourism Director, Ibohal Waikom, and Commanding Officer from Assam Rifles. To start our program, I'm inviting our respected headman, Shirui Aze Kavampum, for the welcome address.
Good morning. What a blessed day God has set aside for us to celebrate to His creation. Honorable Kuiru Ramwiva IAS retired, MLA 44 SAST Ukrul, our chief guest, David K. Shirui, President Tangkhul Nagalong, our guest of honor, Honorable Olis MLA 41 SC ST Chandel, General Manager MU NHITCL, OC Gref PRTF, Honorable Kashim Busum Chingai SC, Kingo Chairman ADC, Orngam Social Worker Chander, President Tangkhul Naga Ungnalong, Chairman Tangkhul Naga Ato Longpang, Chairman Tangkhul Naga Zingdun Longpang, Chairman Tangkhul Naga Aze Longpang, Chairman Tangkhul Naga Jingso Longpang, President Arkir, Chiefs, Pastors, Artists, Dance Troupe, and everyone who have come here to grace this festival. I, on behalf of Shirui and on behalf of the local organizing committee, would like to welcome you all. For the past 2 years, we could not celebrate this festival due to pandemic, but we are thankful to God for He has given us this beautiful day to celebrate this festival again. May the Almighty God bless each and every one of us who have come here to grace this function. Once again, I welcome you all.
Thank you, respected AW Kavampum, Headman Shirui Aze, for the warm welcome note. Now we have an introduction and presentation time. So I would like to call upon Mr. Ngajan Wiri to please take the time for the introduction and presentation.
While the presentation is going on, we would like to acknowledge the presence of few dignitaries in our midst today. We would like to acknowledge the presence of S.K. Kungting, President Lamkang Naga Women Union Chandel, Chining Shah, President Moyon Naga Women Union Chandel, Madam Din Pham, President Mongsang Naga Women Union Chandel, Madam Jukip, President Jote Naga Women Union Chandel, Ms. Churita, President Tarau Naga Women Union Chandel, D. Ringo Lamkang, Chairman Caretaker ADC Chandel, T.S. Warngam Anal, Social Worker, Madam Api Tangkhul, Vice President BJP State Mahila Morcha, and Madam Lotika, President BJP State Mahila Morcha. Thank you for your presence. Your presence here is an honor.
Hello. This presentation will be followed by BJP from Ukhrul district. Now we will have the presentations from the BJP Ukhrul district.
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ BJP Ukhrul district dagi madam lakpagi nupi masen oipagi ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ tribals dagi sumaina MLA kabagi damak nungai manbagi ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ shu present doribani haibidi ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ tribals di MLA kan asu thokdi nupigi. This is the first time. So thank you so much for coming here, ma'am. I BJP district na which is token of love.
We would like to request the family of Mrs. Mingyaula Kamrang, the inventor of Shirui Lily's shawl, to be presented to Mrs. S.S. Olish. Arihi Srimati S.S. Olishli Shirui Lili Kashan President Sakavai request Sadale Shirui Lili Kashan he State Award li first position Sada 2019 li Sampang Haine Kashan he Mrs. Mingyaula Kamrang. The Mecca was invented by Mrs. Mingyaula Kamrang of Torah village, who was also a resident of Hamlekong West Ukrul. We'd like to give a short description of the Mecca. It contains 7 different colors which indicate the combination of the flower lily. Rows of the pink color show or indicate the main color of the lily. Rows of the thin light green color shows the spacious lusty meadows of the hills, and most importantly, the apor, which is the 3 spires shaped body with a couple of triangular line segments, each dissected at the top, and the another 2 spire body is enjoined together in the middle, each pointing in the opposite direction, downward and upward, of 2 colors, that is yellow and dark red wine, respectively, shows the physical shape and area of the hills, the ancient mythological stories of a woman called Pilava.
Hello. Now we have an exhortation time. Now may I call upon the President TNL to give the exhortation to us.
Makta Shor Butakatli Loyana Neshigi Bangsang Sida Chief Case Waibireba Ibongo Ramwiva Honorable MLA Loyana Inaunupa Kushim Honorable Minister, Animal Husbandry, Loyana Maginubi, Matanga, Ikai Kumbada Yaraba Ichanubi, Police, Honorable MLA, Loyana Equegi Tangkhul da Aiga Puna Lakba Lakmin Nava Longpang Marigi Chairman Ungnau Long Sinau Long DKs Boynana Ikai Kumba Yaraba Kun Kundalakba Ningtau Mayam Society Mayam ki Luchinba Loinidi A Panbangam Jarroy Adubu Lakpiriba Mayam ladies and gentlemen Matam A Yam the Sangna Lojarroy A Koigi Tangkhul Nakalong Si 1921 da Aurakpani Mashi Power Lady Mashi Ekoi Tangkhul Mayamki Apex Portini Ujik Ekoi the Shirui Lili Haina Kaunari Bashe Ekoi Tangkhul Lon the Di Kimra Wan Kawi Ibu Ibaniti Mashi Krino Hipsi Kanglam de. Adu foreign diki lakraka. Shirui Lilishi Puraga London da flower competition yobada. Pretty bida man first prize punky. Numit Adudiki Hauna Shirui Lili Hibishi Mayamna Pretty be Mayamna Kang Bahauraki Aduna Equen Shirui Lili Piba Ishorbu Takachi Nashi Equena Ming Jalib City Shirui Lili Kitamakta Ming Jalibini Mashi Ate Mopam the Su Pak Lay the ba, how the ba, lay Makal Amani Aduna Ujik Shiroi Lili the Makta Equa Mayam si the Gichati Kuting Mayam Lakraga Tinnaba Pangba Haibuduni Aduna Nashidi today we become a family. Today we become one village. Karikitamak no Shiroi Lilina Equa Mayambu Punhalde Shiroi Lili Ashina Equa Pun Ama Ohalde Imung Ama Ohalde Aduna Shiroi Liliki Pachaba Ashini Mashi Equake culture Equake traditional Mayam Mashi Pulaga Pakatpa Umay Ashini Uji Ishona Chambi Rabidi Chihi Kuting Equay Mashi observe Taunini Loinana Machina Pretty Kuting Pretty Mayam Tong the Yahan and Nabagi the Makta Equay Tapakana Hot Nagini Narangsu Equaki Rino Ibongo Piren Honorable Chief Minister Su Pachana Haigre Shiroi Lili Mashi Equate Atuba Equate developed down in the Patausi Loinana Machista infrastructure Kare Doba Adusho Equate Tausi Loinana Madu tax Gomba Kare Gomba Lauba City Tokyo Hansu Mana Appeal Dowry Hujik Aina Appeal Downing Madi MLA Mantri Singh Kotaki tax ki Haiba Asidi Tobigno Tapak the so upon the Supigno I give me Magimi Haina Kairaga Tabak Pitok Pishen Doba Asit Tobigno Narang Equaki Honorable Chief Minister Nahaye Equimasi infrastructure Atuba Taurakani Tikasi Tangkhul President Masita Pio Haiba qualified together Aduda Pinaba Dawini Haibikre Aduna Huji Ain Kalaga Tika Asi Apavani Asi the Pio Haina Magi Wahaimatung in the I should recommend over Tarabani. Arroy Badao Mayambo Ain appeal downing badi Equay Sida Chati Yamna Pulli Equay differences Yamna Lebayayi Adubu Equay Natajabadi Equay Tabang Semba Mapu Amakatini Aduga Equay Fake Amakatini Ishor Amatini Haibishi Lauraga Equay Shirui Lili Shi Jokat Nova Aduga Masida Equay Mayam Sport Auraga Apaba culture Apaba traditional one and about Equay what Nashi Mayam Masida Lakba Mayambu Ishona Janbi Boys no Shiri Lili Festival success Oishno Haina I Mashi Hairaga Masida Atum I Toksaraga thank you Cook Nalim.
Hello. Thank you, David K. Shimray, President Tangkhul Nagalong, for the deep and rich exhortation given to us. Your exhortation is greatly valued. Now we have another exhortation from Honorable Srimati SS Olist, MLA 41 SC/ST Chandel. Our request Srimati SS Olist to kindly take the podium for the exhortation.
Good afternoon. Ishor Buthagat Sabagoloinana Shirui Village ki headman Amasung Kunja Singh na Kuipum Namakpo, especially I hag na ahan banoy kun lepa pangzabi damakta nakoi khun bu siam thagat chari maduga loina na ngasi gi date 26 atang ba program masida phajaba numit weather narang digi khalaga ding ngasi gi weather si kwai digi phajabani nungai bani haibata bani asi sida aikoi gi chief guest oibiri ba Sir Ram Moiva, Honorable MLA 44 AC Ukrul Sigi, Amasung guest of honor Oibiriba Uncle David Simrang, Tangkhul Nagalongi President, Aduga special guest Oina Ladiba, General Manager Amasung OCBRTF ki, Maduga Loina na function nasibu all over oina yingsin biba aikoi ikai khumna badamatik charaba Manipur state ki minister Sir Khasim aduko konena guest of special invitees mayam mushu a program do uzaba phange especially aikoi ichin now Tangkhul Naga Singhi leader sing chairman sing mayam uba phangjai aduga dais ta hauji phambiri ba leader na khoi pum namakpo oli sai hakna ai gi 41 channel gi missing gi on behalf amasung ai hak isai gi on behalf ta na khoi pum namakpo ngasi gi Shirui Lili gi nimit ani sube festival ga konena salam tauzari yam harauzai Asumaina Ishor na siyamlak pa matam dasu nupi singda angak pa blessing pi ba nupi singi tongan ba talent pi ba masi Ishor siyam thagale nupi amoina aduga state asigi nupi gi maraktagi naga nupi gi maraktagi MLA amoina yamna ai chawthoksai maramdi ukrul haibalam masida Ishor na semlak pa matam da nupi amagi wari dagi haudoraga Prithibi pum namang na hujiksi Shirui Lili haibase yamna khangnara aduga nungsi khraba laisabi amagi wari ni haiba matam da aihak mafam asida lepchaba aihak se taseng na ai chawthok sai yam haraujai adudana ngasi mafam asida teliba nupi mayam aikoi isu Ishor pu thagat se amasung akhoi harau minna se maramdi Ishor na nupi aikoi se kaya da blessing tawgraba nupi singno mafam matam pum bada chingdon da su blessing pie tampak ta su pie imung yung manung da su pie aduna nupi sing aikoi bu Ishor na taibang pan se sembi ba shishu lamma madigi lamma mada masak tak pa ko besi nupi aikoi da ayamba oye aduna ichin na Manipur state nupi mayam na chawthok chanangai oiba masigumba nupi amadigi laisabi amagi wariga konana Shirui Lili haibasi state festival oina tawrak pase Manipur state ta leiba nupi aikoi mayam gi laibak phabani haina nupi amagi MLA moina masigi wafam sai thamjaninge ashumaina nupi aikoi da pikhiba nungsiba aikoi se jati khuding maksi nupa singshu yamna pikhiba talent si angakpa aikoi digi su achaupa moi phange oinamakpu jati da hairaga su khunda oiraga su nupi aikoi na aikoi se saktak pakowe maram aduna ngasi Shirui Lili haiba ching se natraga lai se nupi asigi wari se kadai digi thorak pano haiba matam sida khun asigi laisabi natraga district asigi ukrul asigi nupi laisabi Tangkhul nupi amaga gi wari amada haudorak pa wari oibana maram oiraga taibang pan asida Tangkhul ni haiba jat leiba makai singsu blessing phangba jati singni aduga Tangkhul nupi makai su tongan na khoi se khandok khraba jati singni haina as a tribal nupi amagi MLA moina masi so ai yam haraujai maramdi angak pani noi jati da masigumba thokpa haibesedi aduduna nupi aikoi si aikoi na izati gi phanek set pisine izati ta e adaga aikoi na khun gi phanek phiron set pa aikoi gi ornaments mayam sine aikoi gi jati sa gi khunsa ta e adugum dauna aikoi mayam na so afaba tauragadi afaba hena prithvi da takpa ngamba nupi oigini haidana ngasi si yam harauzaba siguma program yauba phangbagi thaidokna hainangai di leite narang digi haudokraba program ni haujik su numit amani wali hena aikoi digi senior oiba state ki responsibility loba achau achau ma minister sing masung department khudingi mayam singna sinbi dana hena su mapung phana loisin bangam gadra khale especially tourism department sing yamna nungaye nakhoi ne sinbi si uba matamda arapa capital the yamna lapni haina loba tare adaga nongju tha matam asida department khuding na daita lozaraga su especially tourism department manipur state ki nagoi na sumai na sinbi dana lakpa matam da nungai ba tungan ba ama phaudok che phauba phaure e lamasi wani ilaglaga mafam si yoba ganda awaba loina mexico kre madina madugi harabu si tourism department da ai thabjeninge pamna chingsi yeng baganda yam phajai phami ba mayam su amaga sakhangna ba amasung sumaina unabi harauba phongdok na bagi marak sidasu ching ka baga kumbaga mayam ubaganda yam harawe dana ingtha tathaba state ama oiraga tampak ta oiraga su other district ukrul khakta dana atopa chingi district su ashumaina phajaba amaga unaraga kummamagi harauminaba amasung ishor su thagat minaba duga state ta su hena chawkhat thorang pukhatpa ngamba oise haidana aigi harauzaba wahai se sumain thamjage aigi maitai lon si kya chuma moi oinamakpu mayam na kokpi gini khale maramdi manipur state ni na maitai lon ngangdradi suspend phangba yai ko state ki festival ni na aduduna ai gidi aigi khangjaba lon khar du ngang khare oinamakpu aigi asoiba leresu teliba halaman sing amasung lon aige asoy bole rosu ishor amasung tiliban noy pum namang nasungak pigine na ay wahai sa smile loisin jage. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Srimati Olish, MLA 44SC Chanjal, for your warm and encouraging words. We are very grateful to have you here today, and your love and support will always be remembered by us. Thank you so much. Hello. Now we'll have special number from Yershimung Sek. So may I please call upon the stage Yershimung Sek for a special number. The stage is yours.
Check. Check.
Shirui Shirui Imrawone Iwishi Shirui Gishong Limaning La Iwishi Gataybam Limale iwisa ban gatumne kacherne horam lilang mai de chara kahungna kolap li lang me kamayi nanim shimri iwishim shamadru hirai wi aina paigar ting ting la bai de chuya le shida pur kui le le iva bam kete lima won lui pai ma Shirui li hongai ka holu come ahead to me hailu I wishim shamadru hirai wi aina paigar ting ting la bai de chuya yaron sa yur ka chung ke ilira iya shirui ka pung tung li sadulu ka pang shalam sali hui rot bai shinanali he kui ngai da karam yaron ting ting li le shia da ma sure to goodbye he quira the paning ke na miri kana kawai na sahara hon salu ka zingram ngalaili ka zingli sampang nau sa iwishim shamadru hirai wi aina paigar ting ting la mai de chuya paigar ting ting la mai de chuya. Thank you.
Thank you, Yoshi Wungsek. That was indeed a beautiful performance, wonderful presentation. Such a beautiful, melodious voice he got. And thank you to her brother, Thojotin Wungsek, for playing guitar rhythmically. Now we have a short speech from our Honorable MLA and Minister, Veterinary and Animal Husbandry and Transport Department, Kashim Bashum, 45 SC ST Ukrul.
Am nongajare moderator madam bibagi segi program nate adur sungarang hinsu shirok da suya nongai lin joy doy kumsidi ayam nongai haibdi egi handaki Shirui ligi festival sida subcommittee han chairman egi honorable egi murup ani daramani muiba dalisio ramui bading sigi yes hoina lakpi ba egi murup ani aduga district asigi emle singsina haubudigi hujik phawda corporation leina aduga public na su corporation yam leina kumji si ekhoi subcommittee magi chairman makhada toriba sida moina wari si mayam su khangbiraga sumai corporation ngisinu mi si mi yamna lagoitra haine khaluraga hujik lakpada kari thambam ju leidina makha sidigi makha phoba yengraga yam haroi maruina ngisi ekhoi state ki level oina festival si celebration toba manung sida mapan degi lakpa district sikdagi nadaba district adegi state degi outside state degi lakpa amarak Ukrur district in nadaba government officer khangde ada employee mayam aduka public mayam si amarak haukat chera amar yangninge district adegi lakpa sing si amarak kha haukat biro mapan degi lakpa ijin naw sing na koi haukat pa ngai su amarak kha khut hangat biro nadaka haukat biro nogi saksi amamam dai koi uba phangda su ato amarak noida khangninge ngarang dagi akhoi honorable governor and chief case oiraga akhoi presidency akhoi honorable chief minister dor ngarang si moisu haraun chale hujim magda su honorable CMB greetings si praja mayam da simba city pibiro haidigi hujik si da lepni akhoi mayam si honorable CM na su ma yam lakninge amuka su adorab su ngisinu mi sida Shirui lili si ngasi numi si nongsu taade hain taab da mukhay mayam state ki hujik meeting kan na chief minister ki cabinet holder dodun le mayam ki greetings mayam da bijare akhoi ngasi numi si da aina honorable MLA ani ki corporation ki makhada le riba akhoi ki district asigi police officer dagi makhadagi mathak phaba yona nokhoi mayam yam ware adurasu state ki interest singa to district asigi yanga nokhoi mayam na noi ki service yari mekhai mapandagi lakba traffic rules khangdaba amaromda moina awa ba phangbam damda nokhoi mayam na su nokhoi service su phasana khra yangsin biro haje simma sisu appeal doninge sigi program sida yamna harobsi iche olisi iche habadare honorable MLA naga gi mrakda MLA ama khakta nubi gi mrakda laipak phana kawa oli she aina ma yama chinbale sunang lakpiro haning sinumichi Shirui sid lakpi ba sikda ma yam haroba phongthoge man lakpa sida konna hojik engonde che ma thare man akhoi mayam sida sima sidi man di tangkhulon da hairo hai du de off the record dobiro dubu mana akhoi Shirui khun sigi damak village sida siliba akhoi community sigi damak 1 lakh Shirui women society fellowship church ki romgi women sida tara Shirui youth fellowship da su tara Shirui women long da su tara aduga Shirui youth club da tara aduga hujit janubi yershim ki damak da su manga haina sima se su akhoi mana ngisi simasi bar mayam na kalla khupa ka mar phubiro sidi tube ne horen pi bata huji ma pe sayode hai horen jeng se huji mayam mang da di phir roe alo ngisi no mi si aina harawa phongdok se hayang dia somda in engage sogni overall ki chairman ama oina aina akhoi gi tourism department wi am thagajari ibohol yam bhajare nangi subordinate nokhoi mayam na tourism chehi kuting asina fort Marirak Sure and Heck Emleo Patigi, Nasi in a Marirak Surak Basida, Hojik Powder, tourism director, how digi, Hojik Baba, Asamail and Hagi team Mayamna, a quick chingi Awataka Lerepsu, Nahana Nangi team na Pajanto Bikiba, Simasisu, Mayama Mangda Simasisu Puntok Jagne, Narang se, Nong Jurepso, Mesiki Ching, Sida Shuregi, a quick lady Yange, Hanika Kabam, the Narang se, a quick governor, a quick CMC Yamna emotional winner. Masima City Yam Takatninganian Yamna, Marangsi Nong Churapsu, Madu Yang Mada Yam Harona Nongaina Yam Moy Meamsu Harona Chatre, Aduna, Aquay Mapanda Leva, Aquagi, Warsford and Haiba Amadilib Nico, Mapanda, Shirui Lili, Shirui have Yam Pazaramni, Lazy Pangsata Salga Yam Pazaramuni and Kanbasu Yae. Adu Warsford and Haiba Wayam Mal saying Amalibni, Yaro. River sida magi matanubi sina chase harga Yaro River si man puro haji maram creek no harga Yaro River ki aphabdu nang ubuda aphabdu leiro haina haibini adubu ngisigi Shirui sida chapda mayamna expectation to do yaudrabsu nokhaidi asuman haibiro imagination is better than reality han words on haibdu Aquaji imagination Toromadu, reality do not pay Hanamadu Wakandu Laura, Shirui, Aquasi Amnonga Hana, Aquachin no Tamda labor, they say the labor Miamdasu, Shirui Giapab, Sikra Hypiro, Hypsi, Simazi Hiraga, Sida Iluchin Zerege, Madame Yam Sanglore, thank you.
Hello. Thank you so much, Sir Kashim Vashum, for your wonderful and lovely words. We are very honored to have you here today. And now, here's a very special number, and that is from Guru Robin Mishangwa, the one and only, the most talented Guru Robin Mishangwa. So I would like to call up on the stage Mr. Guru Robin Mishangwa to take his time.
Hello, good evening. Oh, good afternoon. Hojik tu khara lan khrab ni. Adubu lan ba habje kharap pai. Thank you so much. You bring me here. Chief case, ministers, MLAs and headmen of Shirui village and the people from Manipur and all over India. Before I sing my songs, I want to say something regarding why I came here. This is the first time to perform in my life at Shirui village. So thank you so much for inviting me. Why I came here, many stories behind. One day, I talked to the Indrajit, and he sit down with the headman, Apam, and Apam called me, Manahaye, 26 ta, karam tawag ni ng lakpiya kito. Nakoy na kauro di, ititum lakdi na, habigi, manang kaubido na ilakpa ni. So, Lili Festival da ina Shirui de Shisha Kuchitis, Mashina Ahan Bani, the Yam Nungai Jare. In a Shakida Bishishi in 1984, when I was 20 years, I composed these songs. I love Shirui Lili, and I do a lot of research work. So I wrote the songs, and I put a melody, and that time I'm young, I want to do a rock and roll, but on that days I cannot play guitar, but I just create these songs. Shirui Lili, Hilak me, Karat Krajan Kantim Litada, Lili we meet in cái đàn đặc lệ cái đàn số cái lời chữ cái sang rock and roll này nó phải đi tay
Well, that was an amazing and a wonderful performance from the Padma Shri awardee, the fourth highest civilian award in the Republic of India, the one and only Guru Ripin Mashangvu. Ladies and gentlemen, keep it up one more time for the Guru Ripin Mashangvu. Now, we have a speech. We have a speech from one of the most humble, down-to-earth MLA, well, probably the most humble MLA, our chief guest, Guru Ramwiva, IS retired, Honorable MLA 44 SC ST Ukhrul. The podium is yours, sir. Thank you.
Given the mixed crowd, I shall have to speak in bilingual, a little in English, a little in Manipuri, maybe a little in Tangkhul. So I seek your indulgence. Kaya Shengia, Tangkhul Nakalong President, Amay David Shimray. Tangkhul Nakalong is perhaps the oldest organization in Manipur. It was founded in 1921. It is a non-political cultural organization of the Tangkhul people. All other organizations eventually turned into a political party. I found Tangkhul Nakalong exception. From 1921 till today, they are going strong as socio-cultural organization. So Mr. David Shimray, President, and his colleagues, Honorable Minister of Veterinary and Animal Husbandry, Itao Kushim Washum, and his wife, lovely wife, Izara Planning, and Honorable MLA, Mrs. S.S. Olish. We consider her Queen Esther of our people. Yeah, thank you so much, Madam, for taking the trouble to grace this occasion. Maybe, I think the God is with you. Yesterday we were worried that there may be rain like yesterday. Today we have a very bright and lovely sunshine. Thank you, Madam, for coming and gracing this occasion. And other dignitaries, I think General Manager NHIDCL John Sherry just left, and OC Crave, I think, has also left. But our friend Colonel Tejas P. Kantede, he is the CEO AR Shangshak, he is with us. Thank you. And also the President of Tangkhul Naga Unolong, Chief Organization, Chairman Tien Ado Longpang, Chairman Tien Zindung Longpang, Chairman Tien Azay Longpang, Chairman Tien Singsho Longpang, President Rupay Katam Nolong, Kala Izara Tingrepi Lunghorwo, Tangkhul Shinao Long President, that is Tangkhul Women President. Kala we have friends in our midst from Chandel, Mr. Rinko Lamkang, Chairman ADC Chandel, who also incidentally was my classmate in 1975 in MPC school. He is not only a politician and colleague and also a close friend of mine. And his friend, Mr. Warngam Anal, thank you so much for coming to Ukhrul. And we have I want to say thank you to Guru Rupen Meshangvu for his powerful song, and I think that song was about a tribute to Shirui Lili. Guru Rupen Meshangvu, MCS already introduced, the Padma Shri awardee. Perhaps I think the second from Ukhrul Padma Shri awardee. Major Pop Cutting was the first in 1957, and he is the only Padma Shri awardee among us from the field of fine arts. So thank you, Brother Guru Rupen Meshangvu. And also that powerful song in message through song, Miss Yershim Ungsek. What a powerful voice. We are all, absolutely delighted to hear your beautiful tribute in song to Shirui Lili. And also many other dignitaries among us. I think Mr. Achan Luire, the convener of Shirui Lili Festival, Shirui Venue. My compliments to Achan Luire for beautifully arranging this, everything about the Shirui Lili. Then we have headman of Shirui, the one who has given the welcome address, Mr. Apam, I think Apam, and Shirui Chief of Ato, Achan, And also, I believe there are President Lamkang women, President Monchang women. Thank you so much for coming. Friends, I shall not take much of your time. Welcome, welcome. Florence, welcome. Mr. Alwin Deb, he is from J. Moreira company, multinational company. Friends, I want to tell you something about Shirui Lili. Some of you may not know, Shirui Lili was first discovered, identified by a Scottish botanist, Frank Kingdom Ward, in 1946. And he popularized Shirui Lili throughout the world by bringing Shirui Lili to International Flower Show, Chelsea, London, in 1948. And it was declared the most beautiful flower in the International Flower Show, Chelsea, London, in 1948. So today we remember with deep gratitude Frank Kingdom Ward and his wife, Macklina Selly. And very interesting, Frank Kingdom Ward gave Shirui Lili the name after his wife, Lilium Macklina Selly. So we are grateful and we remember today Mr. Frank Kingdom Ward and his wife for popularizing Shirui Lili throughout the world. Manipur government came to realize the importance of Shirui Lili, and it was declared, I think, state, the entire Shirui Lili festival. Yeah, that is my dream. Thank you. There are many beautiful legends about Shirui. We have legends that the king of Manipur, Maharaja, is the younger brother of Hundung village chief. That is why the Maharaja called Hundung village chief always Thawai Chao, Hundung Thawai Chao. And the great grandson, one of the grandsons of Meitei Maharaja, Prince, fell in love with Shirui Philava. Shirui Philava in our mother tongue means the daughter of the chief, the king. You know, the prince of the valley used to come up along the Thopa river. When he reached Nung Shangkong, there is a tunnel, I'm told, from Mangsor Cave to the Nung Shangkong. He will come up through the tunnel, and Shirui Philava will be waiting there in Mangsor Cave. I am told there are 4 or 5 chambers there. One of the chambers was the rendezvous of Shirui Philava and the Meitei prince. It is the dancing ground, the rendezvous. Such beautiful legends, we have it. Ekoi tampak ki su murung par yam lai no khoi da Shirui ki legend amakha ai hainingi thaina mamangai da tampak ni thausi Hundung chief ki machanupa atomba oirami magi great grandson amana Shirui princess bu nungsirami mapani ki romance si phajaba hainingai leite ekoi de wariyam lei Meitei Maharaja machanupa na Thopal Turenda laaga Nungsong Turen Yaubakanda Nungsang Turen Yaubakanda Kanghui Mangsor Cave ke tunnel asang tama lei hai mana tunnel to the chatlaga Shirui Philava ga Mangsor Cave ta chamber manga lei bani chamber amana mapani ki dancing ground ni hai na wari romance phaja lei hai pesi ai tamba ki murum pa mayam da masai share tawni bani. I would like to say something about the Shirui people. I have seen in the last many years the people of Shirui and Langtang. They are the most gracious, the most civilized, the most advanced culturally. They are so beautiful, so polite. I would like to express our deep gratitude to the people of Shirui for their hospitality, for their gentleness, for their, concern for the tourists who visited Shirui Peak. What a beautiful, that trekking they are making today. Earlier, rule was In our ancient, we have a culture called Sungahan, Sangahan. Sungahan, Sangahan means hospitality, politeness, consideration, above self for the guests, for the friends. That is we call the Sungahan, Sangahan culture. So this morning or this afternoon, I would like to appeal to the people of Shirui, the people of Kualan. Itungwi matana kai mission Sungahan, Sangahan, Yaruli legacy, Yaruli pening hemiwi. Sungahan, Sangahan ji itung display salaga Shirui li yokuha meeting ting tourist being he. Dimpana kaina hanung sangai ji hangai ne. Shirui we fond memories, cheri sachimong ji tum hangai. China itumwi matana kai mission culture. Sungahan, Sangahan ji mamlai lak sing ji ina tumli ji vai sa se de hi ina tumli hangai. Friends, in conclusion, I would like to say something about Kualan. Kualan may be a small town, but in 1944, 27 March, it was the first Indian town captured by the Japanese. We were ruled by the Japanese for 3 months, till 8 July. Changsha was the first town fallen into Japanese hands on 21 March 1944. Today's CEO, Changsha AR is here. Colonel Tejas, please remember, Changsha was the fiercest battle fought between the INA, the Japanese versus the Allied forces. They had hand-to-hand battle for 7 days. Thousands and thousands of people fallen, perished there. My mother and father told me that dead bodies of the Japanese piled up like this, 7-8 feet high, like piles of firewood. That is Changsha. From there they move on, and Kualan town was the first to be captured. 27 March 1944, it was announced in the Japanese parliament that time that the Indian town Kualan was fallen into Japanese hands like that. There are many proud sons of Kualan. The first chief minister from the hill, Yamaso Shaiza, the second chief minister from the hill, Rishangeshi, the legendary Major Bob Kating, one of the highest decorated army officers, who went on to occupy Tawang. Today, Tawang, the most beautiful corner of India, thanks to Major Bob Kating, the proud son of Kualan, is part of India. With these few words, I would like to once again express our deep gratitude to the people of Shirui for the excellent hospitality and all the dignitaries for taking trouble to come to Shirui. Rimpam Maya Merino Shirui Lili. Please enjoy Shirui Lili Festival. Thank you.
Aitumwi Kiashi Chief Guest, Ojaram Wiva, retired AS, Honorable MLA Linish Lagarin, and Talagaina Kasasami Kaiwang. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Mr. and Mrs. Elwin Deb, Executive J. Moreira Company, a multinational company. Now, before the vote of thanks to be given, we have a short program. This program is about the releasing of the single album, and this song is written by Indrajit Mairaba Moirangja, and the artist is none other than Padmashri awardee Guru Ripin Mashangvu. So I request our chief guest to please do the honor of releasing this single album written by Indrajit, and the artist is Guru Ripin Mashangvu.
May I request Guru Rupen Misangvo to render this beautiful song before us.
Thank you to our chief guest for releasing the single album. That song is about Shirui Kishong and Shirui Timrawan. Now we have a vote of thanks to be given by Mrs. Hongri, President Shirui Shinalong. So I request Mrs. President to please take the time for the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, one and all. It's a great privilege for me to extend our profound gratitude to all who have taken part by making today's program meaningful and grand success. On behalf of the local organizing committee, Shirui Village Authority, Shirui Shinalong, and Shirui Village, at the onset, I am addend my heartiest gratitude to our Honorable MLA Sir Ramuiva for gracing the occasion as the chief guest. We deeply inspired and motivated by your tireless effort. Mention should be made for your immense role and contribute as the chairman of the Entertainment and Reception Committee, and also for attending to the various fronts to ensure the grand success of the festival. We greatly recognize your hard work, wholeheartedness. May you continue to be a blessing for all of us. I also would like to thank Sir David K. Kashung, K. Shimray, President TNL, for being with us today as the guest of honor. Our appreciation to General Manager BMU NHIDCL and OC GREF BRTF for gracing today's occasion as special guest. Special thanks to our special invitees and to all the dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. And Madam Olis, SS Olis, Honorable MLA 41 ACST Chandel, Mahak Lapa Katang Natana, Shirui Village da, Madam Olis na, Magi Nungshibi, Utba Oina, Akoy Shirui Village da, Paisa Oina, President Oye. Shirui, Aina Masing Si Haidoke, Shirui Village da, 1 lakh, Women's Society da, 10,000, Youth Club the 10,000, Youth Club CYS the 10,000, Shinalong the 5,000. Mayam na ahaw ko kubag amar kubise. Thanks to all the participants who made this event beautiful and memorable one. I must also take the opportunities to thank the volunteers and the compares who are overseeing for the smooth functioning of the programs, events, and activities today and throughout the festival. Thanks to all our lovely audience today. I also would like to thank in advance to the judges and participants in the various competitions, the cultural troops and performers which will be witnessed in a short while today. You all have made this celebration indeed a beautiful and wonderful one. Thank you so much. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, President Shirui Shinalong, for conveying the vote of thanks. We have come to the end of the formal program of the day. Now I would like to request the chief guests and guests of honor and other dignitaries to kindly proceed for opening of the state-level flower show. And this program will be followed by pork eating competition and tug of war. This is an information to everyone present here that the cultural program will start right away after inaugurating the flower show. So requesting each and every one of us to be a part of this program. We have so many exciting items to follow. Thank you. Flower show here are how pokoi saura jaina stolly pom the klaya mapuping akawapin a kachicha stolly pom is circvi request sadale chief guest na guest of honor kala other dignitaries pingling solaga nowi natumwi stols pingli ari yaurara jaina kachicha stolly pom is sirlo kala Higakuk ngashida pork eating competition and a tug of war na remio how pork meoro no kala pork eating competition hi samaman dalai laga she chef cooking competition hila proceed samioro no gi hila announce sami dalai participate sami ki daklin thum psycho runa apam chili walaga khanghan chili wajang milo ithum ya ripingla wayang mi share say After the opening of the flower show, it will be followed by pork eating competition and she chef cooking competition. And it will be followed by cultural competitions. Volunteers being natumna announcing botli ka report samilo volunteers being natumna ka reports a Gujarati dance by Regional Outreach Bureau Imphal, Kualan dance of the Mizos by Lalchan Chwahi and group, dance group from Tengnaupal, Ima Lemariel Sidabi Seita Jagoy by Hengang Awang Development Committee, skill show by the Manipur Thangta Culture Association, and other culture and entertainments. Aruhi itumna hoksa ka shai competition natumna mathaira raka mangali la shokpa mi paire mangali yangda ka mangali cheers ka chung ka taidale natumna mangali shokpa milo kala pork eating competition hi mathala ka na witness shoksa milo ki hi hangsangai dale itum ach programs ka chung ka leidale cultural kala entertainment programs ka chung ka leidale itum ka tongana yang room khwai request sadale Acha itumli Dandiya Ras the Gujarati dance Sagittara Kulam dance the Mizona Sagittara Cholekom dance the Leidele Ima Lemariel Sidabi Seta Jagoy Leidele Kala skill show Tang Tao Hila Sagittara Kala itumwi Tangkhul we artist, legendary artist kuchungka rangrumi dalaye atumna itumli entertain la samira itum program hi kukup aina tangda psycho runa zangmi khwai request sadalay. Pork eating competition with Judge Kanina report Sami Kwai request Sadale. Twitter with headman Gala Lungher with secretary Kanina. At the pork eating competition he with Judge Samira Jena and Lily stage Lira Kwai request Sadale. Gala at the flower show li participate Sami Dakle meeping we aming hitada chithengai dele kare sada stall number 1 he Brighton Queen. Stall number 2 he Chongam P and Semichon. Stall number 3 he Vish Vashum Group. Kamatiali Chonyo P Group. Kapungali Esther Shatsang Group. Katurugali Totingla Shang Group. Kashiniali Shirui Lily Flower Society. Kachishadali Jontingla Chakre Group. Kachikoli Mirinchon Group. Kalakatarali Soyola Mongleng Group. The Ashi Tarahina Flower Show competition hili participate Sami delay untum ko tongali best wishes mi delay. I should judge me. Oh, sorry, I should organizer. Pork eating competition with Judges Kani. Yes, Rape Reishi how pork vice house at Haga pork eating competition day. Contestants being Ramiolo.
Pork eating competition day. Hoksa ka shaili sagi ki jibing list pingti ne Steve Vaga Pungringam Honbam Shimre Rin ngayong Mashangva Sojibem Longbinau Ishani sagi ki jibing je Steve Vaga Pungringam Honbam Shimre Rin ngayong Mashangva Sojibem Longbinau Jasper Tashing Soshim Shangmaya Kalangalayer. Hili slot madi taifo jine. Slot madi taifo jine. Kachikata mina or kachita group win as Sangayaka. Ishili Mangalira laga register asamilo. Slot madi taifo. Slot madi taifo. China natumna kachikata mina Sangay the lake of a station Mangavara laga register Karasamilo. Kataga lonely. Maninka ishi habokara. Minute Pangata Mira. These are the names of the contestants of the pork eating competition. Number 1, Steve Vaga, Pungrengam, Honbam Shimre, Ringayung Mashangva, Sojibam Longbinau, Jasper, Tashing, Soshim, Shangmaya, Ngalayer. I repeat, these are the names of the contestants of the pork eating competition. Steve Vaga, Pungrengam, Honbam Shimre, Ringayung Mashangva, Sojibam Longbinau, Jasper, Tashing, Soshim, Shangmaya, Kala, and a liar. There are still 4 slots left, so whoever wants to participate in the pork eating competition may kindly come towards the front of the stage and register your name. There are still 4 slots left, so whoever wants to participate in the pork eating competition are giving 5 minutes time to register your name. Thank you.
Eating competition with judges kanili stage li rakhwai request sadalaye hoksa kashai khangahan with judges kanili organizers ping na stage li rakhwai request sadalay nani na akshida karam yawlo gala she chef cooking competition hi arwi haupo khawai itumi apam venue chili contestants ping kala yang khangai ping na wazang mi baira chili itumi kashai kashak khanga hanwe competition je arwi khagaura flower show competition with judges ping nathumnala akshida stalls ping li visit sakwai organizers ping request sadalaye Shirui Lily State Festival flower show competition with judges ping nathumna stalls ping li visit sakwai organizers ping request sadalaye ning share pork eating competition li zangi ji pi mui announcement a kamilu shidau ke competition li zangra jalaga form a khira gi jibing nathumna forms ping hi ka thakui lungli khara khui miawlo aming mi sangai laga forms mo khirang la leidak leibing nathumna forms ping ra khui miawlo kale ka nathumna ari mara khuya ka organizers ping na ka daily miawra da hangdalaye jena aming mi sangai laga form submit masarang la leidak leibing ari stage manga hili forms ra khui milo kala. All right. Are we? 100 Okay. Form submit sak hyping. Participants being form submit sak hyping jina. Hoksa hai mi hai da klaya apam jili kharang ning miawlo. Participants for pork eating competition. Natumna apam li shok laga in a serial number in a pak shok atishura kachichawi apam khara khui milo. Serial number 1 li Mr. Steve Vaka. Serial number 1 li Steve Vaka. Serial number 2 li Pungringam. Serial number 3 li Honpam Shimray. Serial number 4 li Rin Ngayung Mashangva. Serial number 5 li Sochipem Long Pinao. Serial number 10 li Jesper. Serial number 11 li Tanshing. Serial number 12 li Soshim. Serial number 13 li Shangmaya. Serial number 14 li Ngalayer. Natumna kachichawi serial number atishuda shok ning mi serolo. Hoksahi size akaina sem ser kaine jena ning khomong lo malai lagla serial number atishuda shok ning mi serolo. Sayasa sang mi khaya hoksa serne jena ning khomong lai lagla shok ning miolo. Yes, aka shogra dele ahi hoksa yes chai re competition le. Hoksa competition li ka sang chai re. Ka tay ping la shok mi mo man lo ka la form ma khwi rang da klei ping na la khara khwi miao lo. Form ji ishi ngalana volunteer ka organizer ka araji chair wing lam li pom da klei pau chili wa na kha khwi miao lo. In a serial number he parshok milu sheet ke serial number 1 li Steve Vaka, serial number 2 li Phungreingam, serial number 3 li Honpam Shimre, serial number 4 li Ringayung Mashangve, serial number 5 li Sochipem Long Pinau, serial number 6 li Jesper, serial number 7 li Tansing, serial number 12 li Soshim, serial number 13 li Shangmaya, serial number 14 li Ngalayer. Okay, serial number 1 is Steve Vakarai, serial number 2 is Phungreingam. Jesper, serial number 6, Jesper Raire. Honpam Shimre, serial number 3 ne, nan naili karam yo.
Flower show we judges pingwa ming jitay mili, Kareli Di Yurting La Vashum, District 8's Control Officer, Kakaneli Dr. Soli Luiram, Head KVK Ukro, Kakatumali Ke Kuireng, Dio Ukro. He being in a flower show being with judges ping.
Hello. 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 Check. Pork eating competition ni ashimitrada mati nangahan gijine ka arui hi mi phangamang razang fuye nashi chikona razang mi vai saklaga ni request adale. Pork eating competition ni kathak ulong li hapo khawai sau se chen na thumna contestants pingna thakla kaina razang mi holo. Hoksa shai me pingna apam li khara mi holo. The participants of the pork eating competition will not only get to eat this delicious pork, but they will also be awarded with cash prize. So they get to eat as well as they get to be awarded with cash prize. So here's how they will be awarded. The first prize will be awarded with a cash prize of 8,000 rupees. Second prize 7,000 rupees and third prize 6,000 rupees. Oksa kashai competition li zangi jiping hi kashai mang shai ko khui mang maning la thum li cash prize la miki de laye. First prize li lupa ting jishat mira, second prize li lupa ting shini, kala third prize li lupa ting through the mira.
As the contestants are getting ready, let me make an urgent announcement once again. Vehicle number AS 01AP4141. Vehicle number AS 01AB4141. MN06LB0724. MN06LB0724. Whoever is the owner of these vehicles, please drive away your vehicle. You are parking in the wrong area. Whoever is driving these two vehicles, please take away your vehicle as you are in the wrong parking area. Thank you.
Mi trada matina compete sagi jili mi shini mang rafi then the shi kate mi shini na kata wilongli khara meolo kalika na thumna ari maraka participants kate tang khangai ka chung khaleida khlaine atum pali open sa meora then mararang la leida khlebing na thumna khara meolo mararang la leida khlebing here in a mi pashok meoge na thumna ka responsible sochibem longpi now Than Singh Changmaya Rin Nguyung, not whom he request sadly. Rin Nguyung, Sochipam, Than Singh, Changmaya, not whom he request sadly. Contestants, Rangning Haibing, Chai Kangai, Morera the Pau Shadley, Ari Shaka Ning Jili, Shaka Kang Milagolo, the Rumang Sabai, warm up Sabai, warm up Salo, Hoxai Shahila, warm up Sadar Garsai. Pork eating competition le all the best bao sang dele na pai ni tha gi ne ko tong thai gi ne ta organizers we how pago si kang rai si okay organizers being in a strict order Ari mararang daglay no tumbingli 2 minutes mira. In case you fail to turn up within 2 minutes, audience bingway na chance miora. Okay, slot lay daglay he the house. Slot tay daglay audience li miora thaga. Organizers bing na audience li miolo jere jena first come first serve. Audience if there are anyone who wants to participate in the pork eating competition, it is open to the audience. You may kindly come forward, step forward. Anyone who is willing to take up the challenge of pork eating competition, please. Yes, first contestant, here we are. Yes, thank you. Yes, that should be the spirit. We still have some more spots left. 5 more spots. Mi phanga wat phui phanga. To. Ki khama tham ne. Ra shai lo. We have 5 more spots to fill. Requesting the audience to come and participate. You will not only get to eat the pork, you'll be awarded with a cash prize. Yes. Say ha sa ka tak la ka shok tak le bing mang hi. Good job. Okay. Choma Mandalay. You can get down and take part in the competition. 2 more spots to fill. 2 more spots to fill. Yes, priority will be given to the ladies. Chinao, Kani. Chok Milo. Chayo say, Atang Rang I have been a commord some thing. Please, Atang Chuk Milga Pachok Miolo. All right, open to everyone. Shinao Reno Miano no Kani. Yes. You look like a good competitor. All the best. Exercise I'll go shop the level. Good. Volunteers kindly help us with the space. It's a bit congested. Yoga space, say, and kindly bring some tissue papers for them.
He Kangran Saman Delaga, Kachada Kasala way. Right after this pork eating competition, we have a tug of war competition. China, tug of war is the group China, station Mangali report Krasamilo. Right after this pork eating competition, we have a tug of war. So all the groups which is to be participate in the tug of war, please come towards the front of the stage and report your team. Thank you. Tug of war is the group China, Mangali report Krasamilo. Hoksa hi shai ko pai laga tug of war lang da sawi chine ning share.
One more spot left. The golden spot. Yo, whosoever filled this spot has a big chance to win. Yeah, Chilak. Give it up for her, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, finally we have filled the spot. Welcome to the 2022 Shirui Lily Festival 2022 pork eating competition. I would like to give the time to the judges, or one of the judges, to kindly say the criteria, give the criteria for the competition.
Hello. Our today's respectable Chief Guest Sir Ramuiva, respectable our case of honor Sir David, TNL President, and all the dignitaries on the dais. Our competitors, pork eating competitors, you will be having 5 minutes. In 5 minutes time, you will be completing. Your time is 5 minutes, okay? In 5 minutes, you should be completing. The one who finishes first will have to open his mouth and say up. Before 5 minutes, you will be, even if you finish, you will be in your place as you are. While competing, you are not allowed to speed out. That will be disqualified. Plus, vomiting will be a disqualification. Along with fight. In a Tangkhul minute phami dakhlene tumni competition hi minute phali chaigup khreba chi, the one who finishes first. Chaigup khreba chi na chaigup wal ga akborjam sai ga up the hangis na minute phali sai ma de ga na molota khai let's khai je disqualified saur. Now okay. You are, when the time starts, you are given 5 minutes. 5 minutes. English. You will be given.
Audience pingli aka remind sao ke media maning la official media maning la mangaling aning da kleina thumping na chingara da saigor na pork eating competition enjoy sabai khawai khab bamjang milo ji hangai. We are all excited to see the pork eating competition, so those who are standing in the front, please sit down. Thank you.
Say show your mouth and say up.
Tell us your name, your village, and alright, Steve from Shirui village. Pumringam from Risopung village. Everybody can introduce something. Let's clap hands for them.
Hello.
This looks like a very hard battle for each and every one of you.
Hello. Hello.
Those group of people who are ready to contest in the tug of war, those group of people who are ready to contest in the tug of war are requested to kindly come towards the stage and report your group. I mean, give your group name. Those group of people who are ready to take part in the tug of war competition are kindly requested to come towards the stage and report your name of the group. Thank you. Tug of war is the group Bingji. Tug of war is the group Bingji. Natumli saklaga na kabosat le. Hoksa hi shaku kleo the tug of war sauki jine. Jina group Bingji na. Mengapa krami laga natumya Bingji krami sang milo. The Lucida Gajate ne, tug of war hi witila pokawich ne. Jina mengapa kra laga natum group ji kokuramilo.
In the Jasper. Hi everyone. Hey, masaya cha mo na si kong ahum cha mo ko. Ado gini, masaya ni ay shooting nila le ito. Hey, Chandel gini, I'm from Chandel. My name is Rinku.
My name is Anderson Nangan. I'm from Shirui.
Hi guys, I'm from Kolkata, West Bengal. My name is Swati and I am attending this Shirui festival for the first time and I'm enjoying a lot. So I love you all guys. I don't know whether I'm the winner or not, but I love to eat pork. That's why I'm here.
Good evening, everyone. Afternoon, everyone. My good name is Shirui Jajo, and I'm from Mecca village. Shirui,
Ni share, sashi share le, chai share marawe. What you do? Microphone lock away Lisa and Yari. Okay. Are you ready, contestants? Audience, are you ready? Are you ready for the Shirui Lili Festival 2022 pork eating competition? All right, here we go. She'll be our timekeeper. As soon as she starts, she says, "Your time starts now." You can start eating.
Your time starts now.
Hello. As the pork eating competition is going on, I request Mr. Guru Rupin Mashangvo and his team to present at the background of the song which was just released a few minutes ago. This is on the request of our Chief Guest Honorable Ramwiva Retired IAS. They will be playing the song which was just released a few minutes ago.
Yarin, serial number 2 Vakti Minor below. Yes.
Hello.
Joe. We almost have our winner.
Hello.
Hello. Hujikta ko sakit ba? Oksal charing ay da. Ako nang misiki release to sakit to. Isa lay ba introduce contractor na. Wow. Ay da. Man miyag to evening. Ay na laji saura.
Audience, come on, give it up for the competitors. Come on. Atumli phagaza ko hojing a shirt of hoserlo.
Aski.
Phagaza mo palo.
Say sigi. Lyrics. Believe Egoza, because the Punjab and Indrajit. Pokosari, say Singa Mailana. Why can the Punjab?
See, we have our first winners.
Lingam Braxi. Hello. Nasigi, Yamna Mumairaba, Shirui Lili Festival. Nobiti Subasida. Shirui Lili Pasaba Maranda. I have to walk a lot of powder of Putu, we have to put it.
First and second, third prize lay for you. The participants are requested to stay back for 5 minutes. Stay there for 5 minutes. You cannot leave the arena. Third prize slot lay for third prize. First and second go by the third compete. Savalo, kala minute panga. Chili panga engage nanto.
Galvi.
We still have
leisha tam jalbi leirang leisha tam jalbi Shirui lili câu nỡ lây Shirui lili câu nỡ lây Shirui lili câu nỡ lây Shirui lili leirando
Singtam nung shili pulayo
Kan sila uga bayak kairo
Singtam da hapangan basing
Sabi sanaw nung olay
Kan sila uga baya kairo
Shirui lili leirando
Singtam nung shili pulayo
Kan sila uga bayak kairo
Singtam da hapangan basing Uwi reis hano
Hello. The pork eating competition. Pork eating competition has finished. And after finishing, all the audience, all the spectators, they have already participated. Now, he finishes in 1 minute 47 seconds. Let us give applause to him and let us see his face also. Please come forward. Okay. And the second prize is Mr. Steve, serial number 2. 350 in the Kubjine. Ka and the Molosokaita artist Korvai China, serial number 5. And serial number 5, the 4 minutes 45 seconds. Kube. Our action pump famous. China Katangan. Serial number 5 Baji, third prize Baji, Mr. Jasper.
Hello.
Thank you everyone who have participated in Borg Indie competition. That was very exciting, and thank you audience for cheering the participants. Now we are moving on to the cultural program. We will have Dantiya Ras. Dantiya Ras is the socio-religious dance originating from the Gujarat state and popularly performed in the festival of Navratri. The sticks of the dance represent the sword of the goddess Durga, and the dance is symbolized the victory over evil. The stage is yours. Dantiya Ras.
Hello.
FM Dongle.
Hello, hello.
much Regional Outreach Bureau involved for the energetic performance. Now we'll have Kualan dance, a Mizora dance by Lal Chan Chua Hee and group, sponsored by Northeast Zone Cultural Center. Kualan dance is a folk dance practiced in the Mizoram state of India. This dance can be termed as a community dance. It is usually performed during the ceremony of Kwang Chawi. This folk dance has religious significance and is very important for the Mizo people. In the earlier days, the people of Mizoram believed that the soul after death goes either to Biararal, paradise, or Miti, Kwa, hell. Nowadays, this dance was usually performed to welcome a guest and special invitees. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Kualan Dance Group. Thank you so much, Lalchan, Chua and crew. That was a symbolic performance. Now we'll have a special performance by our very own Shimringam Horam. Right after this performance, we will have tug of war. So all the team participating in the tug of war competition, please be ready. Volunteers being tug of war li Tangkharan, equipments being ji stage mangali chingarada ngaran mi ai salo ning shlagra. Change. We will have a special performance by Oshim. Ya recycle na item na Oshim li apang panglagay na kapelaga welcome sa se.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Thank you so much for your outstanding performance, Oshim. I think he deserves another round of applause. Shall we all give him a... Thank you so much. Now we'll have an exciting item, Tug of War. So all the participating team, please come forward. And volunteers being Tug of War lisang karan, equipments being jikui laka mga lijing rada karam yaw loning shilakra. Itum atam mazang lasavai. Okay.
As we are getting ready for the tug of war, the result of the flower competition is here. The result of the flower competition is being out, so I request one of the judges. I request one of the judges to please come on the stage and declare the result. Thank you.
Hello.
Tug of war in charge ping. Tug of war in charge ping. Kala volunteers, iram volunteers. Tug of war in charge ping. Kala iram volunteers. Gun kawai akhraji atangura hira ka kuiramiro ta hang haine. Aridam kuiramiro ngai. Jo ka thakwa rong ko kuiramiro rong habu ko sa tam shai fai.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Flower show ki result declare toruge. Handak city store shu yamde tara khat tani. Mathang dadi yam buthok raga program si henna mapung pha han ladi henna phani. Ai khoi just ahum na flower show ki criteria ashumain thami. General characters yangi, see the number of kinds and cultivars, color, shape, size, shikuma yangi. Labeling, maming bzana thaba, mag scientific name, family, common name, mayam si bzana iba adukumachu yangi. Flower arrangement, effectiveness, general appearance, mashikuma yangi. Aduka uniformity, true to type, mashi criteria mari oina shumaina khaithokraka yangi. Matam Changroi results he declared okay. Third prize third position stall number 9. Stall number 9 the third. Second position stall number 5. 2022 Shirui Lily Flower Show ki first prize stall number 10. Masi result si committee da shinjarage. Thank you.
Ning share result hang mi khai wa. Che nang so da flower competition le cha sam mi khai ping le request sat le stage we khunuk wak khwa mi lo flower competition le cha sam mi khai ping na stage khunuk wak khwa mi lo the request client sat le. Toko fari hapo kawe jena toko fari church sami ki jikhani athang hoksa ga shere church sami kai khani jinna sami babam re jena sakla ga na hang gishat ka sane ko ne church khani athang hoksa ga shere sami kai church khani jinna manga ba ga da mi le no ni shlag. Ari hile took over sadly at the same time she chef competition later kleine to invite issue a guest of honor chief guest she chef competition back by advice kleine at the same time took over will be taken up here, so I request the judges and the participants to please come towards the stage. Thank you.
action song hik pa siya na kay hakchang panalay.
Chi.
Hello.
We will have a performance by Ima Lemarel. Ima Lemarel is a dance called, the dance is called Ima Lemarel. Saitha Jakwai. It depicts the advice of Lord Marjung Sanamahi, sorry. The stage is yours.
Yeah. Okay.
Bananggi khuyada nasu ay koy mayamna hanna punim say Shuma
Thank you so much, Imale Mara, for your beautiful performance. Now we will have the very exciting program, Tug of War. So all the participating team, please come forward. And I would like to request the judges for the Tug of War competition to please take your seat. Tug of War, we judges sagi gachiping na seat kwimiao lo kala Tug of War li sangi je parties team ping na chingara de chawi apam ka kwimiao lo shilagra. Ishui hi shinao mayanao da late laye jena hagopogli shinao na sarera jena shinao wi team ping jina mangali ready salaga khangarai milo ning shilagra.
Hello, Arui Tug of War competition Sakiji. Tug of War competition Sakiji. Karesa the Shinao Washi. Group A and PG at Quimiolojo. Group A and PG, Apamali Ramiolo. He weak, Helicriteria, Kigamale Limne, Karibachi, Manai. Current of the Kundakleji, Manai Paimra, Chimangi. Kangadeja Kakatri, the Kankaraga, Jen to Misere, Karabaji, Kunkundalega, Manation Paimra, Kala. Not to manage to me, young Akabash upon the opponent, young rogue, the same rogue isn't. Kunurana, Kasrepa Jim Sabamra. Shirui? You then, send the other snow. Next day, Shirui snow to Basha. Rainy, we never He Arik Tinderum Kunki Jihi, Tug of War Saki Jihi, Shirui, Yudena Naimu Shinao. Atamji Natum competition Sabasara, Kurji Manashan by Mukwarma, Kurji Manashan by Mana, Kala Kunugunaga Oponak Pasisli, Kunuk roll Laga, Monkun by Mra. Atam ham yo koi 1 2 3 Throw the kan arji as Arik to fight ling Masaura like mi tiao beos la mi phanga nga saus la six khirchat bika khirchat dawro cho khirchat bika cho liga cha atmuris ko cha atmere ko sai ka cho 7/7
Team Abava winner Mi Shini Rip. Team Abava winner Mi Shini Rip na participate samilu. Karahi makanglak machitu mada participate team kanishina kapapda milu. Jena Mi Shini maningla Mi Pangarip na kang kun milu nishlagra. Hiwi akup ngashida mirnau bingwi karakang kun later jena mirnau bingwi team bing nala ready in a lay misalu ningshilagra mirnau wila mi panganga in a sababamra ning share
Dr. Helena Eye Care Center, opposite Raj Medicity, North AOC, Imphal. Dr. Helena Eye Care Center li surgery, prosthetic eye, contact lenses, artificial eye testing, frames, different fibers, glasses, hikatata sapaira. Visiting hours na summerly Monday to Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sunday li na 8 a.m. to 12 noon na. Appointment Vivang 977.
Kundagle group kanina akana Shirui Brainau group 1 kala akabashina ngainge Brainau chijine. Akabashina Shirui Brainau group 1 akabashina yellow sangbashina ngainge winane. Shirui group 1 versus ngainge. He ngakun kai with jengli maya now Shirui youth ay na ngay nge he ngakun kai with jengli maya now mi panganga Shirui youth ay na ngay nge Shirui youth mi panganga kala ngay nge ba sina mi pangada ready ka samilu you kai with le adam na makle ade should straight away quick out re jena Shirui youth ba sina mi panganga kala ngay nge ba sina mi pangada mi now ji kanglan ka samilu to go far away in charge immediately being the request okay adam ka zangai re adam hi limit sa kai ne je na ka thak ta sam yose issue hi adam zangai re je na ka thak ta sam yose He could quite utility mere now. Shirui you say na ngai mi pha ship ka jang mialo mi now straight away sau se adam jang khawai. To go for Tangkhul hili magazang ping. To go for Tangkhul hili magazang ping. Referee meaning la. Machine makui yang mapping meaning la. Outsiders ping na ayarba step out kusa miolo. Ayarba ko shop miolo. He request ne. To go for Tangkhul hili magazang ping na. Ayarba ko shop miolo. He request ne. I think both of the teams are ready. Ready? 1, 2, go! Tumsidang kun kijine RSI chance samiolo hilia Shirui play now group 1 bashi ni yue ka yu khai ne himang kun limna ashi final wa khai ne kali ka da Shirui play now group 1 bashi final ma ka Shirui ne Shirui dak kijine Hello Ready Mongkun follow. So ready? Mongkun follow. Countdown begins. 3, 2, 1. Ngai ngư ba shi bang mai lo bang dang kun lo ngai ngư ba shi bang mai lo Shirui play nào ba shi ni ki je kun lo aka shi bi khai ne ara final ha Best of 3 ni, jadi akship you kene. Aru akship the final hiru kibashi ni yogi jene. Bang tuti le first level Shirui play now group 1 bashi ni kene. Kakani le ngai bashi ni kene. Bang rock le competitive sat le. Aru hiling kun lo kibashi ni yogi jene. First aid hili takar sai le. First aid hili takar sai le jena. Ajuwe medic team bashina kawa kon shot like stage ba kramilo ajuwe medic team bashina kawa kon shot like first aid gar sa khaini chena stage wi manga like kramilo nishnar
Ari sakji baji aji mission miolo jo sakji baji mission miolo laga abok wai sause He will nextly mena bashi sagi jne. Nextly mena bashi sagi jne.
So, kanini si ready? Ready lah. 1, 2, go. Gunlo, kecepatan bang main leng saya. Bang dalai, bang rock dalai. băng tờ lệ ngay ngơ ba mươi băng mười lộ ngay ngơ ba mươi băng mười lộ Shirui ba mươi những cái gì băng mười lộ ngay ngơ ba mươi băng mười lộ băng mười lộ Yuki Jericho băng mười lộ Shirui brain group 1 ba mươi cái này Shirui brain group 1 ba mươi cái này ara mer nào ngay ngơ ai na Shirui youth ngay ngơ ai na Shirui youth mi phang nga mer nào sau cái gì này ngay ngơ ai na Shirui youth team kani mang out the direct final này team kani mang out the direct final này je na mi phang nga re ka thao long li ka sang miao lo Adam mazang kawai sa se Adam mi malay ture chi vai na referee ping la machine ma kuyang me ping la ka thak da ka sa miao lo mi phanga nga ma ngai phanga ship che na participants ma hning Tangkhul li mazang gi ji ping na yar wa ka shok miao lo Tangkhul li mazang gi ji ping na yar wa ka shok miao lo mi phanga nga ping chin ready ka sa miao lo good boko se cho condition ran khai là ready one cho ya really request ka sa magazang bing ayar ba ko shok miao lo khru Tangkhul lim magazang bing ayar le ko shok miao lo one referee bing la ready ka sa miao lo adam le thure jin ha ba ko sai one two go First round of the final here, ngay ngơ ba xin như cái này, best of three sagi gì này, cái này chỉ khui ba xin là yu cái gì này. Second set. Ready, 1, 2, go! That's it. That's the final round, final set for the 2022 tug of war. The 2022 tug of war goes to Ngai Ngơ Lươi Wur. Men's tug of war final 2022 goes to Ngai Nge Liur. Now we have a second round, another round to go for women. Shirui play now group 2 versus Ngai Nge. Shirui play now group 2 versus Ngai Nge. Shirui play now group 2. Shirui play now group 2. Mi phanga ka la Ngai Nge than kun la gamok khiba shi jang mi lo. Hi khiba shi na final le ba ge ji ne. Oh, sorry. Shirui play now group 1 in the group 2 ne. In a hang mi khai ne.
Ada khi baje ngai mai na Shirui group 2 je amni ne khi ba sa no en pisare Shirui group ba si jo group C ba si je Atu mikir ada jen horcak sabum lo. Ada lottery ke sukci. First A and B sa hai ne, arava A and C sa dekhle nahi. One, two, three. Sakjong lo. Ngai mo basin na yui ka ngai mo basin first ta kai ne. Shirui la. Aru khiba si ji atang le yui kai ne aru le yui kai ne asina first ta kai ne first prize asina khui kai ne ara second prize si atang mo khiba ne pas mero kanere yes Sachin's Get ready? Ready, salo. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Shirui play now group 1 ba shina ajugum 2022 to go for shina we champion ta kai ne. Dong na Shirui play now group 1 2022 to go for champions bang phe me se.
Now we will have
Ara second place here. Are right now group right now should right now group 2 ina ngai bashi. Second place. Now it's time for a second place. Now it's time for a second place. Shirui right now group 2 versus ngai. Kini ni sinami panganga kasang miao lo jo ka thau ka lungli. Pat sao se.
second place we wang participating team kanina atama shaila fila lungni thaklai ne changmiao lo kala atama khle we wang itum set akamang riaura set aka khangkhun hili khayui ba shi na second place khuira team kanini ne ready samyao lo set akamang riaura jena hili khayui ba shi na second place khuyau gi chine 1 2 go ngai ngu na second place khwe ra participating team psycho really ningshila khaira atam makhle wi bang set akamang riau khai ne itumna chilimering pham saming ro ka se ningshila khaira now we will have skill show now we will have a dance performance by Tangda dance performance. Okay, this presentation is performed by a master skilled stick player handling three stick of different sizes comprising of various different steps, speedy styles of movement which attract and enthrall numerous spectators of the world. Its connotative skill is not bound by religious and seasons. It is only a special item to bring out and manifest the skills, experiences, and expertise of the artist. Now the stage is yours.
Thank you so much, Manipur Thangda Culture Association, for showing us such a wonderful and stunning performance. Your dedication, strength, flexibility, that was another level. Hats off to you guys. Shall we all give them a round of applause once again? And now, we will be entertained by the one and only, popularly known as Rupai Tiger, Amishiringam Horam. So I would like to call him upon the stage for his performance. And after that, we will be having a cultural dance that will be performed by the Tarao. So please be prepared.
Hello, check. Check.
What's this?
Hello.
Ameshimringam, the stage is yours. May I please call upon you on the stage?
Hello.
Saga shiga cha na wi bang shap na queen ma shung cha.
Yes. Happy Shiruk.
Next program him singarang laga hili kari number la ka hang myo gai hi hina storing remri park side ak leine store arungri park side ak leine hi remli lam ning lim ne alung jawli ne jeno amendment number 06 LB0724 you are requested to please side your vehicle as it's inconvenient for the crowd. Kari number in a hang milushit gay amendment number 06 LB0724 no we kari store alung we no ayarwa park shok samyology jishad lui the kleine. And now we'll have a cultural dance that will be performed by the Tarao. I'd like to give a brief highlight about this. The Tarao comes out from a cave, but the tiger often killed and eaten whoever come out from the cave. One day, Kolpu in a clan used the branches of the trees called the Marking Kung, which is like a horn of fierce afraid, and finally ran away from the door of the cave. Right after the Tarao started coming out from the cave and established a new village, and they lived together. This dance symbolizes Tri Lam means funeral dance. When the funeral service was held there Tarao performed different types of dance for showing respect and farewell to the departed souls, which was protected in a dance. So if they're ready, the stage is yours.
Hello.
Ne yure hayo no mentian tra hayo no iya na se kina se yo vaya tia tina se sila resal be lang ayo on be amrim me sham shankura amrim o Tolcha se tolpi se 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 Tomplana to cosas keita Tomplana to cosas keita Hare humai se humai lota Hare humai se humai lota humai yo humai lota Hare humai se humai lota Vajal hong ke pum yung dai ninge to ser me ser ka yung choi ke pum yung dai ninge ser me ser ka yung choi ke pum yung dai ninge pa le kham to na ra ni yo no lu ra Wajal hong ke pum yung dai nge tu ser ka yung choi ke pum yung dai nge Kom langa he kom bai la se 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 Lam le yo lam le yo Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo lam le yo Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Lam le yo Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Lam le yo Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Lam le yo Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Lam le yo Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Lam le yo Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Lam le yo Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Lam le yo Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Lam le yo Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Lam le yo Lam le yo Noi pai lam la Lam le yo Lam no re Noi pai lam la Lam no re Noi pai lam la Lam no re Lam no re Noi pai lam la Lam no re Noi pai lam la Lam no re
Thank you so much, Tarao group. Before going back, we would like to hand over a token of love from our convener. And now we'll have another cultural dance that will be Jolikon. It's a dance very popular from the Thado Kuki of Manipur. It signifies that integrated effort displayed by the village union named Lompi, comprising of male and female folks of the village in the process of trimming cultivation of their land to keep ready for the seasonal seed sowing. They toiled throughout the day in the field, and when completed, they passed their time in a merrymaking with dance and singing in the tune of beautiful musical play of the Pankun and the Gosam. Right after this, we will have How Hope dance. So please be ready.
salaya Palam piding tôi đón lại nay bề vô tôi đón lại na bề nghe lại ra gôn mong chẳng na bằng đi hệ cho cái làm mê salaya ponte sunga sangkol balame noya kanno golame noya kanno golame kanno golam damai tu dong don lovin amol satam kalponte amol satam kalponte Hangam long se dom len hangam len Bal do chim dong vin si lung len Fule pa chon dan lam quam hiu de King hangam go le pai de len la O thing hangam go le pai de O thing hangam go le pai de Dam pi pu la bhi dom sang hiu de Se lung nga mil thay lâu nam pi chon dan Hangam go le pai te le na King hangam lung se num le na gam le Kal do chim lo vin se lung le hin Go le pa chon dan lam quam hiu de King hangam go le pai te le na O thing hangam go le pai te O thing hangam go le pai te Nam pi pu la sang hiu de si lung nga mil thay lâu năm pi cho nan thing lang gam go le pai te le na thing lang gam lung si lung le na gam le bal don chim no vin si lung le in tu le pa chon dan lam khom hiu de thing lang gam go le pai te le na thing lang gam go le pai te le na Hangam lung se lung le na gam le Bal do chim lo vin se lung le in Go le pa chon dan lam khom hiu de Thing hangam go le pai te le na O thing hangam go le pai te O thing hangam go le pai te Nam pi pu la bhi dom sang hiu de Se lung nga mil thay lâu nam pi chon dan Thing hangam go le pai te le na Thing hangam go le pai te le na Thing hangam go le pai te le na
Thank you so much, Chole Kon group, for showing us such a lovely and unique cookie dance. We would like to give a token of love from our convener, so please.
Shirimon hi singum t-shirt now shinao ne Shirimon hi singum t-shirt now shinao ne shinao singum t-shirt Shirimon hi avu ashavoin abawoin amang khai ne itu malung li chena katikatha mina Shirimon singum t-shirt shinao now shinao hi take her to stage wa ko kuramilo Shirimon hi singum t-shirt now shinao ne ahi ashavoin abawoin amang khai ne Hiện nay, mình chạy lấy cái chiếc tham mina, singum t-shirt, now thấy lấy cái vợ, itu mình stage vào cô Ramilo. Shirimon is an 8 years old girl. Shirimon is an 8 years old girl. She is being missing from her parents. Shirimon is an 8 years old girl. She is being missing from her woman. So if anyone happens to find her, may kindly bring her towards the stage. Thank you.
And now I would like to call upon the stage How Hope group to perform their song. The dice is yours.
This group of people are the one who brings the new kind of music, let's say different genre in Tangkhul music industry. And the genre name is hip hop, and they call themselves, they are popularly known as How Hop. They started coming together in the year 2014, but dropped their first performance in mature stage in 2018. Now it's time for all of us to vibe with this new kind of music genre, hip hop.
Mirin, makatuka mirin, kangatana mirin, kakananga mirin, kangayamakalay, kamasaya mirin, liwok twiga how the mirin hearing pangada muwok twiga ma shimnang zanhauda makalay jiwibang, makatukji wibang, makaroji wibang, yari hunila, mayarong winala, kagri shock the winner, vaida lang sola, kaidang am the matza German, ninga tewan ninga hagerman. Mirin ni dang gaji da gatsing barotada na mirut dang mangdi iya wok tui hili ila wok tui da lai kishuk sani kala rara kalai mirin mga jason ning ni hai rada kalai mirin wok tui li na hang kang ai tong ka hang ai ka hang pui bai ka ning ni pa ning ga sak kang ai hiya ka inam sa pui bai kishong ji ga mashit ka samang ka dom milam lai nem da pui ka mi ma aga shong di ka chibat ka ngai wi ga shi yang ga shi na be ma ji han ka vai shi tsang ga vai ma ka lai ya miri pung ra in na pung ga rang ma pung hi say ha sa li wa ba in na pung shap ka vai cruising ina natuni gachunga hati tay ai ka ina natuni gachunga mahamara maramba gachunga na mashitamba hopa pili lana kapawa gachunga sami mangmad kipaka na nawi ming mahamad hopa twina naming tay day shasha hailala kipaka na nawi ming mahamad iga tami gaya kana chiga tami rindi ring da higa taga jodi prusi punda yariban shimban ramban mirindi dokta kapaning mawong Ramada, Sangai ga junga na taida, Gopaning nga jay haidana, Akamaga holay fuye, Amshida hot na fuse, Mang saman na iwat na, Mang saman na iwat sa, Oh, hang jot witi liring harara shaya itum na bai kana wana rira malay mana chimirin chiwo ga twina talala itum dong mai rumai bu winning ga dong ji aman magalay tai talala china jong mai adam zangala takala huilala atang yayi kan haida ga zinga ding ji tarat mildi rai ji yui haida ga jama mirin ji no ta haida kayu saring na vaida nga shankara chi tarat ay aram in the gutter ne simi show the gutter ne ay ara close the gutter ne last of the gutter ne ay 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 aram in the gutter ne simi show the gutter ne ara close the gutter ne last of the gutter ne sa the color you will lie mang nak ngai la mai la masangai manai mang na ngai manai maring ngai mirin na mai la maring ngai nai mo khnang lui kai han lui the maring ngai mirin na maring lai ga han lui the maring ngai mirin chi let lui the masak ngai verse na masalai ga let lui the masak ngai verse oh oh oh
Hello.
Check, check, check.
Hello.
Check.
Yo.
Pesa, pesa, mijang ila pesa, kapanin na guisa, malay ila pesa, yang aku bang
Shoot shot!
kita pisa, baki kata rusi, not kata chansi, atar kata dansi, marusi la rabo kapang kata music, ask me to the bullshit, nawi pesa china nalimila wishi, nawi pesa china nalimila lazy, living hila kata sausi, kata tausi, nahi akabak na like sami, akalak na chikati,
Rami,
mamuse masapi, nilin chata sami, pesa chumilay, problem di may shock, malay ka lang magaling, before na tay rock shock, usap chika hero, nawi ikaw zero, malay ka sa layo,
nawi wala ka shock with butterfly pressure. Pesa, pesa, pesa.
So kila pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
nilo ili pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
kiji iwi pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
kawula pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
so kila pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
nilo ili pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
kiji iwi pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
kawula pesa, ahala wisa pesa, nani ili suiza, malay tanga boda,
Yeah.
nawi pangli anak sila
Kaya saw me, they should explore me. Now we might hear me. When the primer looking at it, evidently shoot shot.
Study use that,
Surat saka pagas, and it's great, it's up.
saka siya malay maari hot
Tortilla,
kasi
super paisa.
Mashi chito palo, karam nagahay mi salo.
Now we coffee, you must have a radio.
Lani ba mi rin na kanami, ikakatui bangla, itong sinanay tanggal ba?
Love for the money, this roots of ills.
Siyang pili siyang sa may car, ay ratay kong nila mga ba?
After the minute, connected in the hikata.
Ikakal na sa
Ina, Pesa, pesa, pesa.
Kilo ili pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
kuchi iwi pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
ikawula pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
kusokula pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
kilo ili pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
kuchi iwi pesa,
Pesa, pesa, pesa.
ikawula pesa.
Yeah.
Tâm là lớn lên sạc ê Khi bà khăn đi là mặt người rai No, we need a chance, you got a hustle Cause cash rules everything around me, around me
Pesa, 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 may tali ka sabi.
Every look at me, sing the rapping
Sabi ka na pang kapay,
Sing got to roll a bike, gotta come and roll a bike
lay at the penny sa ka show ka na tayo.
Tax, doing at the tax, then you get the tax Tax, we tax, 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 tax
You
好啦。
而刚才你下次可不必皱眉，该你几颗冬梅，我来到了鬼眉，一百名的月给几个没有几个没是你的什么
有烦，你什么是烦？我弄个是扛，他们个是忙，他个比你忙。没人都为我是赢的，不能一图一有说是这个是个把啥是个。
我也说的不。
你的因为 source，
我训练了 ring rock， 进入演的 bum rock， 会我多是进的，他
对劲杀亏了，配啥配啥配啥，
错过了配啥，
配啥配啥配啥，
赢了为你配啥，
配啥配啥配啥，
这只有为配啥，
配啥配啥配啥，
刚为了配啥，
配啥配啥配啥，
错过了配啥，
配啥配啥配啥，
赢了为你配啥，
配啥配啥配啥，
这只有为配啥，
配啥，
刚为了配啥 ，yeah， cash rules everything around me。
21st rules, cash rules, cash rules.
Yo, yo.
Why is it useless? Thank you all, thank you, thank you. Peace of love. Peace out.
How ho ben masiri ning sinai rei kalam yari no ara rap girl hi encourage ke saing so da dom khamira mam lai ang rock sing it may formal program hi ngchang gai nang rai ja bu mai kala juwang ina entertainment program le ro. So I would like to call upon the stage the one and only, the legendary Amay Thang May So.
Magkisimadi Silakan ya.
One more song, please.
Harakumhaida nung matsatpada nung ay baguna ubawani nung magkonsata awaw uroy kuy na layakanda hangkakani Harakumhaida nung matsatpada nung ay baguna ubawani nung magkonsata awaw uroy kuy na layakanda hangkakani Hospital sing the sabiu Impala sayang na chukena Office bayang sing the sabayay Ozan yusu sing the lauda Ay ko'y kapakong mawarida Impala sayang na chukena Nagpitong pate May ising pangde Sang Analayang sang Apata laytare Mahitang pamsang Analayang sang Apata laytare Satsilaw ne Yingulaw ne Siniyay ko'y gipunsi Satsilaw ne Yingulaw ne Siniyay ko'y Hospital sing the sabiu Impala sayang na chikhreda Parin na banati ko asin bahay dinin Sing the emere sing the suhay dinin Sing the emere na ko'y kaidami Election na kre Ang chintini Sukhahe thanadre Election na kre Ang chintini Sukhahe thanadre Thamag dawe karikane Miyang imahut na ko'y NIT sing the sabayay Sports complex sing the sabayay Hospital sing the sabiu Impala sayang na chukhreda Office bayang sing the sabayay Ozan yusu sing the lauda Ay ko'y kapag mawarida Impala sayang na chukhreda Next Schneider
Amay thangmay soli ning sinay re ano mazang jawrang laga ning si bangran sa da souvenir video ko mingay ni na si mahama ka mi gila ning sinare Ari ji volume lawe yari nai ko jupo kai nei sai nak mak ba Up next we have Mayori Shirik. Because of the limited time, okay, fine then. Amay thangmay so naliak siya request yari na yak sakta sa lay sao kita. So let's all give it up for amay thangmay so. shishire may thong may soli and a groudly health entertain sagmi wang. Up next we have Mayori Shirui.
so much, Mayuri Shirik. That was a sweet and melodious song. Thank you so much. We would like to give you a small souvenir, so please come up on the stage and receive a souvenir. Mayuri Shirik. Now we will have another legendary singer, Oshim. So the stage is yours, Oshim. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Oshim on stage with a huge round of applause.
Hello. Lumshilaw Adam Nayang. Itum Sifurim Changnarema Bamase. Itum Mila Twima Mandale, Kachung Halabamdale. Kachikatan ng room ngayon shock milo. Yung ila chong may tiji lang eh. Isi Shirui yaron la break her. Kiba may bamdali to. Lahin rom se. Trekking dia ko chimay nila.
Take
วันขับไปวันนวันมาหุ่งเลยค่ะกิจบาจิสามีเกก็จะเจ้าอีกก็จะจิสาเสียโจสหวันขับไปวัน
Thank you so much, Amayoshim. Lama talagin na sa kami jiwang ning shinaye, and that's the spirit for artists. Audience majung salala ning dong la kina na wila sa katay psycho orji tumnis tail sa kami jiwang ning shinaye. Amayoshim li organizing committee we na souvenir hi pangran sangaye jena rakhui milo ning shilakra. Ari hi tum lang na luishitra. We have another special performance by King's Word. I would like to take this time to announce the program for tomorrow. Day 3, 27 May 2022, Friday, time 11 a.m.
Ucagang sokbaji ini wingsa kawan satu gai ne ke ahi none other than Shirui legendary akui sangbawi la aka samiluge la jina singkum phejon samige please.
you, Ame Kingsword, for the wonderful performance. Before you go back to your seat, we would like to present you a souvenir as a token of appreciation. Ame Kingsword na mga baka kami lo nalishin na ning siya zaksa da ring pa zaksa da souvenir na hing ran mingay talay. Now, after this, there is another performance from one and only Amay Shirmingham, popularly known as the Rupai Tiger.
Hello.
Kata lido. Mirini kita. Mirini kini. Mirin hipai ne. Mirin hipai ne. Mending lah. Okay. Okay. Akai ka chila. Akai ka.